Hello everyone, welcome back. Today we are going to be flying in a Norwegian Airlines or Norwegian Air Shuttle, depending on what you want to call it. Boeing 737 MAX 8. We will be doing multiple legs today. I'm not sure if I'm going to finish all the legs due to time constraints, because of course I want to be able to go to bed on time. Let's see, I have a list of where we're going today. We're first starting here in Tromsø. We're then going towards Oslo. From Oslo we are going to Stockholm. From Stockholm back to Oslo. From Oslo we're going to Bergen. And from Bergen we are going to London Gatwick. Not sure if we're going to make it to Gatwick today. If not, I will do that tomorrow, probably, maybe, probably not. But yeah, we're just going to see how far we're going to get along today. And yeah, let's see. I want to press this. Come on, work. And let's hop into the aircraft. There we are inside of the cockpit. I've already turned on a few things. This, of course, well, you guys do not know this yet, but this is my first time being inside of a 737 MAX 8. I've flown the 800 a couple of times in 2020, but we're now going to be flying with the MAX 8. So let's see, do I have any way to use the ground vehicles? I don't think so. That is a shame. Let's see, why is my say intentions not loading? It's weird. There we go, my say intentions has loaded. So we are hopping onto the Hotas.
Wind 040 at 10. Visibility 6. Sky conditions, broken at 1300 feet. Temperature 0. Dew point -2. QNH 0995.
0995.
-1200 feet. Transition level 85. Arriving and departing runway 36. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta.
And we have
Airport. Information Delta. 1750 Zulu. Wind 040 at 10. Visibility 6.
995.
Sky conditions, broken at 1300 feet.
So we have information Delta. Let's hop on to the tower because there's no clearance.
Density altitude
118.3. There we go. Let's turn this on in the meantime. Tromsø Tower, good afternoon. Nordic 385. You would like to request our IFR clearance towards Oslo. We have information Delta. I know I messed up the entire clearance request, but I do not care. In the meantime, let's hide this thing. And let's hit
second while I grab the paperwork.
Routes. Requests. Fuck you mean not available? Damn.
Nordic 385. Information Delta is current. Cleared to Oslo via the ANIM 4 Alpha departure. Then as filed. Departure runway 36. Initial climb to 6,000 feet. Departure on 123.75. Squawk 1443.
Clear to Oslo via the MM4 Alpha departure, then asphalt departure on 36, initial climb to 6,000, departure 123.75, squawking 1443, Nordic 385. So we're going to set this to
Nordic 385, read back correct.
6,000. There we go. Our transponder has been set to 1443. There we go. So that's great. So on.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Norwegian Air Shuttle Flight 385. My name is Astrid Hansen, and along with my wonderful colleagues Ingrid, Lars and Mette, we're delighted to have you with us today. We're flying from the beautiful city of Tromsø to the vibrant capital, Oslo. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes, and make sure to stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to ask one of us. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the
Initial climb 6,000 feet. Departure on 123.75.
Let's
6215 Scandinavian 4414. Scandinavian 4414, read back correct.
Tromsø Tower, good morning, Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu at stand 20, type Airbus A320, with information Yankee on board, request 5 fast links to London Heathrow.
I hope it loaded. Not sure. Let me grab my sim brief real quick. There we go. Do I have a cost index somewhere? No. Let's see.
November Kilo Hotel Bravo Tromsø Tower, cleared to Bodo Aerodrome via the MM4A departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000, departure on 123.75, squawk 3632. November Kilo Oscar Bravo.
With 2728, cleared to Bodo Aerodrome via the MM4A departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 10,000, departure on 123.75, squawk 3632.
290 maybe then. Alright, I do not care. Our cruising altitude should be 380. Our reserves, I have no clue.
Attention all aircraft, information echo is now current. QNH 09 or 9 or 5.
Jesus Christ, this is confusing. This sucks.
Norwegian 133 copy. Advise when ready to taxi. Norwegian 133, say again your last transmission, please.
I have no clue about these two. Can't find them. So we're just going on to the N1 limits. Going to calculate my performance real quick. Runway conditions are going to be wet, so that sucks. Flaps will be 5, and we will be using the regular takeoff and climb. Okay, flaps 5. Our V1 will be, let me see, 137. 140. And let's see, 146.
Lima November Kilo Hotel Bravo Tromso Tower. Good morning. Say your intention.
Our CG will be, let's see, where do I have that? There we go. So trim will be set to 4. Well, that's a bit too much.
Bonanza, 2 Mike Kilo. Kilo, winds calm, runway 18, cleared to land. Runway 18, cleared land, 1 Kilo.
There we go. So let's see again. We are going on to the departure arrival page. This is indeed the departure. Hmm.
Norwegian 133. Norwegian 133 at flight level 30, climbing to flight level 60. Firefly, read back correct.
I'm just going to put in 10. Oh yeah, I had to put in the temperature, which will be set to zero. It's already correct. Anything else I'm missing? Nope, doesn't seem like it. So that's great. In the meantime, we should be all loaded up. So we are going to be turning on the seatbelt signs. So the fuel pumps, so we can start the APU.
Scandinavian 133, contact departure.
Scandinavian 133, goodbye.
Scandinavian 133, roger, have a good flight.
Norwegian 133, request the I-4 clearance to Gulf.
So the APU is starting up. Let's, in the meantime, arm the emergency exit lights. Close this, most definitely. I forgot a couple of things I'm seeing. There we go, onto the APU. Switching off the GPU. Anything else I forgot? I think not. At least I think. Yeah, we should be good. Let's turn on the APU bleed in the meantime. And let's call for our pushback clearance. Tromsø Tower, Nordic 38.5. You would like to request push and start.
Nordic 385, push and start approved. Face south.
Push and start approved, facing south, Nordic 38.5. Let's check this in the meantime, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to have a screw up in here. Oh, I actually don't. Great.
Speedbird 9er Foxtrot Zulu, contact departure on 123.75.
Let's contact ramp. Cockpit to ground. We are cleared for pushback facing south.
Ground to cockpit, roger. Tug is on its way. Let us know when ready to start pushback. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We are ready to start the pushback.
Ground to cockpit. All right, please release the parking brake, starting pushback.
Parking brake released. There we go, we're getting lifted.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
Starting number 1. Or 2, I mean. Oh, fuck. Way too early. I'm used to the errors.
Captain Lars, the cabin is ready for departure. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Norwegian Air Shuttle Flight 385. My name is Astrid Hansen, and I'm thrilled to be your lead flight attendant today. Alongside me are my wonderful colleagues, Eric, Ingrid, and Mette. We're all from beautiful Norway, and we're delighted to have you with us on this journey from Tromsø to Oslo. Our captain today is Lars, and assisting him is First Officer Tino. Our flight time to Oslo is approximately 1 hour and 46 minutes, cruising at an altitude of 38,000 feet.
Let's kick in
Now
some
let's
fuel.
go through our safety procedures. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle and tighten by pulling on the strap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. Please keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated, as we may encounter unexpected turbulence. In the event of a cabin pressure change, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Breathe normally, and remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat. In case of a water landing, remove the vest and pull it over your head. Fasten the strap around your waist and pull to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs.
What am I
blowing
forgetting
into the
why it doesn't
tubes.
want to start?
Please only inflate your vest as you exit the aircraft. This Boeing 737. MAX 8 is equipped with 8 emergency exits. 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the back. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, bearing in mind it may be behind you. Thank you for your attention. We wish you a pleasant flight with us today.
Oh, now it's kicking in. I think at least. Oh, there it is.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Parking brakes are set. We're still starting up number 2, and then we need to start up number 1. Because for some reason they're really slow.
Ground to cockpit, roger that. Let us know when you're ready for disconnect after engine start.
We have one good engine start, so now we're starting up number 1. Let's kick in the fuel. Come on, you know you want to kick in. Oh, there it is. To ground, you have 2 good engine starts, you may disconnect.
All right, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
There we go, we're
Ground
official.
to flight deck, bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go.
That's
Have a great flight and see you next time.
5. Thank you very much. Till the next one. Bye bye. Flaps set. To RTO.
I don't understand.
And let's contact tower. Tromsø Tower, Nordic 38.5, you are ready for taxi.
Nordic 385, Tromsø Tower, taxi to runway 36 via Yankee Alpha.
Taxi to runway 36 via Yankee Alpha, Nordic 385. You know what's messed up? Apparently the runways have updated the numbers over here. Anyways, parking brakes released. Let's feed her some power. So we're now on Bravo. On to Yankee. Wait, onto Alpha, I mean, sorry. Transit Tower, Nordic 385 is holding short runway 36. We would like to backtrack and then line up and wait.
Nordic 385, backtrack approved. Line up and wait, runway 36.
Backtrack approved, line up and wait, runway 36, Nordic 385. How do I get this down? There we go. Yeah, we could take seats. Come on. Start moving.
Acknowledged, Captain Lars. Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check.
Why is the rudder so sensitive on this thing?
Scandinavian 255, can you get your request?
Scandinavian 255, ready for departure, runway 18.
line up and wait. Scandinavian 255.
Tromsø Tower, Nordic 385 is lined up and waiting. We are ready for departure. Correct sets.
Nordic 385, runway 36, wind 040 at 11, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Nordic 385. Parking brakes released. Rotate.
Good evening, Scandinavian 4565.
Positive
With
rates.
information November,
coming up.
request clearance to destination as
Jesus
follows.
Christ.
Mr. Bodo via the Roscoe 4 Bravo departure, runway 18, initial climb 4000. Contact
Oh,
departure
to the autopilot.
1775, squawk 5651, Scandinavian 4561.
Tromsø airframe 122Y, information Quebec, IFR at Charles de Gaulle. Nordic 385, contact departure on 123.75.
Contacting departure 123.75, Nordic 385. Tromsø departure, good afternoon, Nordic 385 is with you, climbing to 6,000, passing through 2,000. Should have said it the other way around. That's alright.
Nordic 385, Tromsø departure identified. Clear direct TC 603.
Clear direct, waypoint TC 603, Nordic 385. I'm already heading towards there. So that's great. Let's turn off our windshield wipers.
Scandinavian 1123. Contact Tromsø Tower on 118.3. Scandinavian 1123. Climb and maintain flight level 260.
I would like to get an altitude soon, however. Flaps up. Took a while for it to speed up. Still on the clouds. I do not like that. I'm hoping we are allowed to climb soon. In terms of departure, when are we allowed to go and climb?
385. Climb flight level 240.
I'm in flight level 240, Nordic 385. There we go.
Nordic 385. Climb flight level 280.
Climbing flight level 280, Nordic 385.
Welcome to use your electronic devices. Our onboard Wi-Fi service is available, so feel free to connect and stay in touch with friends or catch up on your favorite shows. We're on our way from Tromsø to Oslo, and the estimated time en route is 1 hour and 46 minutes. The weather in Oslo is quite pleasant, with a temperature of 12 degrees Celsius and clear skies. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us on this Boeing 737 MAX 8. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask myself or my lovely colleagues Ingrid, Lars, and Mette. Thank you.
Am I using live weather? Yeah, apparently. I am going to switch the time, however, because I want to be able to fly during the day. There we go. Got to hit that. My bad.
Nordic 385. Contact Polaris. Control on 126.7.
Contacting Polaris Control 126.7, Nordic 385. 6.7. Polaris Control, good afternoon. Nordic 38.5 is with you, climbing to flight level 280.
Nordic 385. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
Nordic 385, Polaris Control identified. Good morning.
I'm maintaining flight level 340, Nordic 38.5. There we go.
Polaris Control, this is the Piper 352. We have begun our descent. We are descending to 9,000 feet.
Piper 352, Polaris Control identified. Good evening.
And we should be passing through the clouds anytime, hopefully.
Nordic 385, climb flight level 380.
Climbing flight level 380, Nordic 385.
Scandinavian 14902, Polaris Control identified. Hello.
Jesus Christ. Still not through the clouds. There's clear sky up, but that's about it. We're still flying to the clouds. Damn.
Nordic 405, Polaris Control, good evening.
There we go. We're almost there. Almost.
for departure then as filed button 1 back indicating 5000 button 1 decimal 7 flight box 1154 Canadian 1123. One Bravo departure, then as well departure runway 1, track and indicated 5000. Departure 115.75, squawk 1154, Canadian 1123.
Canadian 1123, read back, correct.
There we go, up above the clouds.
Flying control, Scandinavian 766. Scandinavian 766, climb flight level 380.
That's a shame, I forgot to turn that off.
Our computers are showing remaining fuel at arrival at 2.4 tons, so minimum fuel. We were wondering if we can...
Oh, that's a shame, I'm not able to go into the cabin.
Don't run at minimum fuel.
Even though the cabin is modeled, so you should be able to go into the cabin. Damn. Yeah, I'm just going to give this.
Hello, Polaris Control, can you please tell me the Bravo reference? I need to put it down.
without clearance.
Frequency for the ground is going to be 1126. Good evening.
So let's turn off the seatbelts. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, as you may have seen, we have turned off the fasten seatbelt signs. You are now free to roam the cabin. Weather ahead is looking smooth. We should be arriving in Oslo in about approximately an hour. Until then, just sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you very much, and yeah, something like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Astrid Hansen, your lead flight attendant speaking. As you may have noticed, the captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt signs, so you are now free to move about the cabin. The weather ahead looks smooth, and we expect to arrive in Oslo in about an hour. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask me or my fellow crew members, Ingrid, Lars, and Mette. Thank you.
So I'm going to hand off the comms to the co-pilot real quick, and I'm going to go to the toilet. So you are now in controls of the comms.
I've got the comms now, Lars.
There we go. So I'm going to the toilet real quick. Be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude and are now comfortably on our way to Oslo. My colleagues and I will be starting our snack and drink service shortly. Today we have some delightful options for you, including our famous Norwegian smoked salmon sandwich and a delicious vegetarian wrap. After the snack service, we'll be coming around with a selection of items from the Norwegian Air Shuttle shop, so keep an eye out for that. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Nordic 385, contact Polaris Control on 127.9er.
Polaris Control, Bluestrick 311, flight level 140, climbing to flight level 250.
Contacting Polaris Control. Polaris Control, Nordic 385, morning, maintaining flight level 380.
Nordic 385, Polaris Control identified. Hello?
Is it just me, or is it just constantly rocking to the left and then to the right and then to the left again?
Foxtrot Zulu.
385, contact Polaris Control on 125.7.
Contacting Polaris Control on 125. Polaris Control, Nordic 385. Good morning, maintaining flight level 380.
Nordic 385, Polaris Control identified. Good morning. Polaris Control, expect the INAL 4 mic arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Expecting the inner 4 mic arrival. Anticipating descent in about 20 minutes. Nordic 385.
let's quickly set up our arrival.
Did you receive my last? Lowest control, speed version 900.
Yeah, on to the ILS 19. It's already set up. Oh, great.
Clearance on
Lovely.
request. Stand by.
Great. So let's go to the inner draft.
Whiskey Alpha Lima, 1 understood, stand by. Whiskey Alpha Lima, 1 contact more approach on 119.35.
Control Nordic 38.5. Could we get the ATIS information for Oslo?
Nordic 385, Oslo Airport information mic. 1920 Zulu, wind 165 at 12, Cav OK, temperature 9er, dew point 1, QNH 1008, density altitude 200 feet, transition level 80. Arriving and departing runways 19 right, 19 left. Advise on initial contact you have information mic.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Mike, Nordic 385.
Yeah. Oh. So let's turn off the logo light at this time.
TCAS test failed.
Jesus Christ, man. The TCAS test failed. It just jump scared the ever-living shit out of me. It's like, what the fuck? Why does it fail mid-air? God damn it. Thank you for the sub. I forgot I put that as my sub sound. Fucking hell. Damn, I might need to change the sub sound because this was absolutely shit. Oh, you just gave me a heart attack. Holy fuck. Anyways, thank you for the sub, Anders. No, I'm just, just flying randomly. Just chose today to fly with the Norwegian 737 MAX. And I don't know, tomorrow maybe something, an EasyJet A320. I just fly whatever I want, whenever I want. So. I'm currently flying on the Same Intentions network as well. Problem is, as you can already see with the stream overlay, it is not loading. Something went wrong while starting up Same Intentions, so on the second leg I'm hoping to fix it. But I'm now also not visible on Skynet, as well as that the overlay doesn't wanna, it doesn't want to sync up for some reason. But I'm trying to fix it for the next leg, so yeah. Let's see, we should be only 22 minutes left in the sky. Getting pretty close, let's... Why is my top of descent just here? Jesus Christ, that arrival is going to be a mess. I'm unable to see if my... this one. Doesn't really help. I'm unable to see if my buttons are glowing. I've departed from Tromsø. I'm heading towards Oslo right now. Then in Oslo we are going to be turning around and heading towards Stockholm. From Stockholm we are going back to Tromsø, then Tromsø to Bergen, and from Bergen we're going to Gatwick. So we're going to be doing a lot of turnarounds, just back-to-back flying. It's all really short flights. So yeah, I just wanted to try that out a bit. Usually I either do one short haul or do a long haul. Not often that I do a turnaround and just back-to-back flying. So I wanted to get my flying hours in, especially with the 737 MAX, which they fixed finally in the sim update 2. Because before the GPU wouldn't even work, which for me was a huge deal breaker because it was really a struggle to start up the aircraft. So I'm just trying to get to know the 737 MAX, and I'm just going to be flying around with it now. I might skip the Gatwick leg, depending on how late it is and how tired I'm feeling. Because this is now a 2-hour flight, then Oslo to Stockholm is another hour, and the back flight again an hour, then to Bergen is an hour, so that's 3 more hours, which, yeah, it would mean it would be 1 a.m. local time, and then I would need to do another 2-hour flight to Gatwick, so that would result in 3 a.m. and that's if the turnaround times are real short. So it's either going to be more likely to 4 to 5 a.m. that I'm going to land in Gatwick. So that's why I might skip on Gatwick, depending on how fast the turnarounds are and just how tired I'm feeling. When did we get this message for the arrival? Exactly 20 minutes ago, so we should be getting our descent anytime. We should be getting our descent clearance anytime. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, I'm going to be turning the fasten seatbelt signs on again. We are soon going to be starting our descent in towards Oslo. So for now, sit back, relax, get back to your seats, and enjoy the arrival into Oslo. It's going to be a clear arrival as far as I can see right now. Just in the middle of golden hours, so it will be lovely. The weather should be smooth, and yeah, enjoy.
Begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Cleared for the INRA 4M arrival into Oslo, descending flight level 260, Nordic 385. So 260.
Nordic 385, descend flight level 260.
Starting our descent. set up properly.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our descent into Oslo, please ensure that you return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. We're expecting a smooth and clear arrival, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the beautiful views as we approach Oslo. Thank you for flying with us on Norwegian Air Shuttle Flight 385.
Is that turn on?
Nordic 385, descend and maintain flight level 110.
Descend and maintain flight level 110, Nordic 385. Let's see, are there any things I am forgetting? I don't even know if I have a checklist or something.
Flight level 40.
No, I don't. It's a shame.
01. Another flight level.
German Airways 01, affirmative climb and maintain
Jesus.
flight level 450.
Nordic 385, descend and maintain altitude 5000.
Descend and maintain altitude 5000, Nordic 385. I'm not that fast, man. Give me some time to descend at least. Come on. Might just use a bit of speed brake. Okay, I see that's a little too much speed brake. I mean, I don't want to cause an MCAS, you know? Yeah, that seems like a stable descent rate of about 2000. Going to hit this until I'm at 2500 probably. Wait, it's not necessary at all, I just realized. Because I only need to be over here when I need to do this entire turn and then turn here. So it's not necessary at all. I just realized. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, I don't know. I imported it straight from SimBrief, and I'm pretty sure because I didn't need to put anything into the arrival approach. It just did it on its own. So, and it sent me towards this waypoint and then over here. So I'm just trusting the process. Wait, no, I'm on the complete wrong. No. That explains a lot. Because I need to be on this one. That explains a lot, actually. That explains why I did such a weird turn. I was on a complete wrong arrival. Whoops. My bad. Damn. That was almost a big whoops. Yeah, Linux wasn't correct. Well. Yeah, it's more correct now. I'm going to be using the speed brake though. Because I need to descend a lot faster. If they want me at 5,000, I'm not going to be able to make that. I'm well aware speed brakes are extended. I'm trying to descend. So let's calculate my landing.
Speedbird 9 Foxtrot Zulu. Contact Polaris Control on 131.1.
Winds will be 190 at 10. Runway condition, dry grades. Brakes on auto. Yeah, I know, but fucking hell. Let's set it on auto brake 2. Let's see if we make that. We have about 1,000 feet margin, so that should be good. Do I need to change anything else? Not at the moment, it seems. Great. So auto brake 2 should be great.
Canadian 369, descend to flight level 150.
And let's turn that off again. Should have maybe turned it off a little slower instead of just fully. But pretty sure my transition level ain't here yet. Nah. If it makes the aircraft happy. I want to be able to at least be at 5,000 over here. So let's already prepare the stuff we can. In this case, just the auto brakes onto 2.
Nordic 385, contact Oslo approach on 118.475.
Contacting Oslo approach on 118.475, Nordic 385. Thank you very much. Bye bye. 118.475. There we go. It's already in there. Great. Thank you very much, co-pilot. Oslo approach, good afternoon. Nordic 385 is with you, descending to 5,000 feet, passing flight level 140. Should have set it all the way around, but...
Nordic 385, expect the ILS runway 19 left approach into Oslo.
Expecting the ILS runway 19 left approach into Oslo, Nordic 385. So let's go ahead and turn all of these on. not because I want to, but because I can.
Proceed direct outpad. Descend altitude 4000, QNH 1007. Until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway. 19 left approach. Speed below 200 knots until established.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our final approach into Oslo, please...
Proceeding direct OSPAD, descent altitude 4000, QNH 1007 until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 19. Left approach, speed below 200 knots until established, Norwich 385. I'm just reading back everything.
Our Norwegian air shuttle staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation. Cabin crew,
4000.
please check that everyone is seated and has fastened their seatbelts. Captain Lars, cabin is ready.
And on to
Polaris. Control on 118.875.
So speed below 200. Okay, so let's set that to armed.
2500.
2500. Let's set it back to. Yeah, it should be all right. Speed brakes are armed. Jesus Christ, I have some lag.
Contact Polaris. Control on 124.771.
Let's kick in the first notch of flaps. Send it way too quick, but that's an issue for soon. Maybe the localizer will not catch, but then I'm just landing on hands, you know. I forgot Oslo was just straight up in the mountains.
Oslo Tower on 120.1.
That's great.
Contact Oslo Tower on 118.3.
Oslo Tower 118.3. Bye-bye, Youngwings 198. Oslo Roger, skipping an 8001 with you climbing 3,200.
So we have the airport in sight.
Nordic 385. Contact Oslo Tower on 118.3.
Contacting Oslo Tower 118.3, Nordic 385. That's just lovely. Oslo Tower, good afternoon. Nordic 385 is established on the ILS runway 19 left. I'm not established on the ILS, but I'm just going to fly it on ahead. Because for some
Nordic
reason...
385, Oslo Tower, roger. Continue approach runway 19er left.
Continuing approach, runway 19 left, Nordic 385. Disconnect.
Nordic 385, winds 185 at 7. Runway 19er left, cleared to land.
Nine left, clear to land, Nordic 385. I don't know why it's just pitching down, not stop. I need to fix the trim. Let's get the gear down. We're way too low again. This approach at the moment, lads. Don't mind the approach. Well, I set it to 40, I mean to set it to 30. That's 30. Cabin crew, take your seats. done that a lot earlier. Don't mind the rookie mistake, boys. Don't mind the rookie mistakes.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
And these controls are just so insanely sensitive on this aircraft.
400. Approaching minimums. 300.
Continue.
Minimums.
Continue.
200.
Reverses engaged. To the reverse. Disengage the reverses.
Nordic 385, welcome to Oslo. Contact ground on 121.905.
Let's take the fast exits. Contacting ground on 121.905, Nordic 385. So let's
Ladies and gentlemen,
start
welcome
our
to
APU.
Oslo. We have just touched down smoothly, thanks to Captain Lars and First Officer Tino. That landing was as gentle as a Norwegian fjord breeze, wasn't it? The local time is 6:13 in the morning and the temperature is a crisp...
Oslo Tower, Oslo Ground, good afternoon. Nordic 385, we vacated the runway and are ready for taxi to the gate.
Did you know it's one of the fastest growing cities in Europe? Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position.
Nordic 385, Oslo Ground. Taxi to East Apron Stand 52 via Bravo 4 Tango Juliet. Have a good day.
Crew members Ingrid, Lars and Mette. We thank you for flying with Norwegian Air Shuttle Fleet.
Taxi to East Apron Stand 52 via Bravo 4 Tango Juliet. Thank you very much. Come on, turn then. For some reason, it feels like there still needs some work done on this aircraft. Because it doesn't want to move forward one bit during the taxi.
Smile 2, contact tower on 118.3. Have a good morning.
Moving 118.3, yeah, good morning, fine.
Ground Scandinavian 841 requesting push and start.
Scandinavian 841, push and start approved, face west.
Tango on to Juliet, which is over here. Lima.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
On to Juliet, which we are now. So that's 5-8. Six. Five, 4. 5, 2, fuck. I missed my parking spot. Come on, turn around. Sets. Shutting off 1 and 2. Shit. Turn it on to the APU. Turn it on. Almost forgot. I mean, GSX has loaded in, I'm certain of that, but my GSX menu doesn't want to load in for some reason. Now I have this stupid thing over here.
Oslo ground, Walker 2670, Western taxi.
Alright. So, as a matter of fact, my GSX does not want to load in, which is a shame. And it means I need to restart my sim real quick, which sucks even more.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Oslo. We've just landed smoothly thanks to Captain Lars and First Officer Tino. That landing was as gentle as a Norwegian fjord breeze, wasn't it? The local time is 6:21 in the morning, and the temperature is a crisp 6 degrees Celsius with clear skies. Oslo, our vibrant capital, is known for its green spaces and museums. Did you know it's one of the fastest growing cities in Europe? Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position and the seatbelt sign has been turned off. On behalf of Captain Lars, First Officer Tino, and my fellow crew members Ingrid, Lars and Mette, we thank you for flying with Norwegian Air Shuttle Flight 385. We hope you have a wonderful stay or a safe onward journey. Goodbye and take care.
So let's hit the showcase real quick. So what I'm going to do real quick is restart my sim to get rid of the bar, which for some reason appeared, which is a shame. So let's see, what was the statistics? Let's So the landing for the first time in the 737 MAX, it was okay. Could have been better, but it's alright. What I am going to do now, however, okay, I don't care, just start it up. Let's see. We are going to be doing safe flights, and let's load the second leg. Continue.
is not only to win, but to demolish your opponent. Talking to me? Well, I'm the only one here.
Captain Lars, the cabin is ready for departure.
It's nice and all, but I'm not even here yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Norwegian Air Sweden Flight 41 Gulf, departing from Oslo and heading to Stockholm. I'm Astrid Hansen, your lead flight attendant today, and I'm thrilled to have you with us. Our captain is Lars, and assisting him is First Officer Tino. Joining me in the cabin are my wonderful colleagues, Ingrid, Eric, and Liv. We're all from Norway, a country known for its stunning fjords and the northern lights. Our flight time today is approximately 45 minutes, cruising at an altitude of 33,000 feet. Now let's go over some important safety information. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle and tighten by pulling the strap. To release, lift the upper portion of the buckle. Please keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated. In the unlikely event of a cabin pressure change, oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat. In case of an emergency, remove it from its pouch, slip it over your head,
There we go. So now that we are here again, let's load in the next leg. Import plan from PC. Uh-huh. For some reason, my Say Intentions doesn't want to multiplayer. Maybe if I restart Say Intentions. Let's try that. Anyways, let's do our takeoff stuff. Calculate. So flaps will be 5. Trim will be set to 4. I am doubting that. So my V1 will be 145. VR will be 148. And my V2 will be 156. So let's contact the tower or the clearance. No.
Arriving and departing runways 01 left, 01 right. Advise on initial contact, you have information Papa. Oslo Airport,
Papa.
information Papa. 2050 Zulu. Wind 145 at 5.
Okay, great.
Cab OK.
Oslo clearance, good afternoon, Red Nose 41 Golf. We would like to request the IFR clearance towards Stockholm, Arlanda. We are at gate 52. We are aircraft type 737 MAX.
One second while I grab the paperwork. Red Nose 41 Golf, information Papa is current. Clear to Arlanda via the May 6 Bravo departure, then as filed. Departure runway 19 right. Initial climb to 7,000. Departure on 118.475 squawk 4257.
Clear to Arlanda via the May 6 Bravo departure, then as filed. Departure runway 19 right. Initial climb to 7,000. Departure on 118.475. Squawking 4257, Red Nose 41 Golf. So...
Red Nose 41 Golf, read back correct. Ground is on 121.905, safe flight, sir.
One. Let's see.
Captain Lars, boarding has started and the first passengers are aboard the plane. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Norwegian Air Sweden Flight 41 Golf, departing from Oslo and heading to the beautiful city of Stockholm. My name is Astrid Hansen, and along with my fellow crew members Ingrid, Lars and Eric, we're here to make your journey comfortable and enjoyable. Please...
Contacting ground on 121.905, Red Nose 41 Golf.
Bins or under the seat in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to ask any of us. We're here to help. Thank you for choosing to fly with us, and we hope you have a pleasant flight.
So let's see. Where is my transponder again? There.
starting on ground, EC1123, request push and start.
EC1123, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved, face west, EC1112.
So let's see, we are clear to climb to 7,000. Right. Let me see. Let's start up our GPU. Or APU, I mean, sorry. My bad.
Scandinavian 827 requesting tower frequency.
Scandinavian 827, contact tower on 118.3.
Let's see. APU available. Switch down to the APU, turning off the GPU. Let's set the APU bleed. Go. Oslo ground, Red Nose 41 Golf. We would like to request push and start.
Red Nose 41 Golf, pushback approved, face north.
Push and start approved, facing north, Red Nose 41 Golf. On to the ramp. Cockpit to ground, we are cleared for push and start facing north.
Ground to cockpit, please release parking brakes. Starting pushback facing north.
Okay. Parking brakes released.
Ground to cockpit, bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We are ready.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
Starting engine number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Norwegian Air Sweden Flight 41 Golf, departing from Oslo and heading to Stockholm. My name is Astrid Hansen, and I'm delighted to be your lead flight attendant today. Our captain is Lars, and our first officer is Tino. Joining me in the cabin are my fellow crew members, Eric, Ingrid, and Lars. We're all here to ensure you have a comfortable and enjoyable flight. Our estimated flight time today is approximately 45 minutes. Now, let's go over some important safety information. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle and adjust it to fit snugly across your lap. To release, lift the buckle cover. Please keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure the mask with the elastic strap. Remember to put on your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat. In case of a water landing, remove the vest and place it over your head. Fasten the straps around your waist and pull to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the tubes. There are 8 emergency exits on this Boeing 737 MAX 8. 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, keeping in mind it may be behind you. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight with us today. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask any of the crew. We're here to help.
We think we have the right to have a say and we think we usually make fine.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Parking brakes are set. We're still starting up on number 1 engine.
Ground to cockpit. Understood. Let us know when you're ready for pushback.
There we go, it's starting up. Cockpit to ground, you have 2 good engine starts, you may disconnect.
All right, we're disconnecting now. Stand by. Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you soon.
Thank you very much, bye-bye. Flaps onto 5, taxi
Ground to cockpit. The
out.
tug is already disconnected.
Auto. For taxi checklist complete. To grounds. Oslo grounds, good afternoon. Red Nose 41 Golf, we are ready for taxi. To the audio.
Red Nose 41 Golf, Oslo ground, taxi to runway 1 right via Juliet Sierra, Bravo 1.
You said 1 right or 19 right?
Red Nose 41 Golf, read back correct. Taxi to runway 1 right via Juliet Sierra, Bravo 1.
Oslo ground, did you say 1 right or 19 right? Red Nose 41 Golf.
Red Nose 41 Golf, read back correct. Taxi to runway 1 right via Juliet Sierra, Bravo 1. All aircraft be advised, information Quebec is now current. QNH 1009er.
This fucking sucks. Oslo ground, Red Nose 41 Golf. We would like to go to runway 19 right. That's what is in my system, and I'm unable to change it. And you fucking bitch, you told me to go there.
Red Nose 41 Golf. Taxi to runway 19 right via Juliet Sierra Bravo 1.
Taxi to runway 19 right via Juliet Sierra Bravo 1. Red Nose 41 Golf. Okay, that's not how I get to 19 right, but alright.
Request taxi. Taxi to runway 01 left.
Brakes released.
Good evening, this is Wish 241 requesting IFR flight of 5 to Bergen with information mic.
ground am I going to get a handoff to? Yeah, okay.
Red nose.
Contacting tower on 118.3, red nose 41 Golf.
Red nose 41 Golf. Contact tower on 118.3 for further instructions.
Oslo Tower, good afternoon. Red nose 41 Golf, holding short runway 19 right, ready for departure.
Red nose 41 Golf, Oslo Tower, runway 19 right, winds 170 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, red nose 41 Golf. Camera crew, take your seats.
Red nose 41
Cabin
Golf,
crew,
runway
take
19
seats for
right, winds
departure.
170 at 5, cleared for takeoff. After takeoff, fly runway heading until reaching 7,000 feet, then proceed on course.
Okay, there we go. Power set. Engine stable. 80 knots. V1 rotates. Positive rate of climb gear coming up. Fully.
Red nose 41 Golf, contact departure on 118.475.
Contacting departure 118.475, red nose 41 Golf. On to the autopilots. Oslo departure, good afternoon. Red nose 41 Golf is with you, climbing to 7,000.
Red nose 41, Golf, Oslo departure, identified. Climb flight level 210.
Climbing flight level 210, red nose 41 Golf.
Red nose 41, Golf, climb altitude to 1,000 feet. Speedbird 243 Super, Oslo approach identified. Good afternoon.
Dear guests, we have now reached a safe altitude and you are free to use your electronic devices. Our onboard Wi-Fi service is also available, so feel free to connect and stay entertained.
Let's set the
Or catch up
altimeter
on
to
some work.
standard.
We are cruising towards Stockholm, and the weather there is quite pleasant with a temperature of 7 degrees Celsius and clear skies.
Time checklist complete.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of your flight with us on Norwegian Air Sweden Flight 410. If you need anything, just give us a shout. Thank you.
Delta Bravo, say again your last transmission.
Red nose 41, Golf, climb flight level 290.
Climbing flight level 290, red nose 41 Golf. On to the second leg.
Red nose 41, Golf, climb flight level 330.
Climbing flight level 330, red nose 41 Golf.
Red nose 41, Golf, maintain flight level 330. Nose 41 Golf, contact Polaris. Control on 124.775.
Contacting Polaris Control on 124.775, Red Nose 41 Golf. Polaris Control, good afternoon. Red Nose 41 Golf is with you. Passing through flight level 220, climbing to flight level 330.
Red Nose 41 Golf, Polaris Control identified. Good morning. Red Nose 41 Golf, Polaris Control, expect the Alto 3 November arrival. Anticipate descent in about 10 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Expecting the Alto 3 November arrival. We'll anticipate descent in about 10 minutes. Red Nose 41 Golf.
control, good day. Altitude at 4,000 feet. Units 0113 minus. Clear runway 22 minus.
Red Nose 41 Golf, contact Sweden Control on 131.13.
Switching to Sweden Control on 131.13. Red Nose 41 Golf. Sweden Control, Red Nose 41 Golf. Good morning. We're climbing past flight level 310.
Red Nose 41 Golf, Sweden Control identified. TJ.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Astrid Hansen, your lead flight attendant speaking. We've now reached our cruising altitude, so you can sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. We will be starting our snack and drink service shortly. Today, we're delighted to offer you a delicious smoked salmon sandwich or a classic Scandinavian meatball wrap, perfect for a quick bite. After the snack service, we'll be coming around with a selection of items from the Norwegian Air Sweden shop, so you can take a little piece of your journey home with you. If there's anything you need, just let me or my colleagues know. Thank you for flying with us, and enjoy the rest of your flight to Stockholm.
Red Nose 41, Golf, Sweden Control, cleared Alto 3. November arrival into Arlanda. When you're ready, descend flight level 130.
Cleared Alto 3, November arrival into Arlanda. Descend flight level 130 when ready. Red Nose 41 Golf.
So let's start our descent. 130. God damn it, man.
Contact Oslo approach on 118.475.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant speaking. We've begun our descent into Stockholm, so please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is now prohibited until we are safely en route. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll be landing shortly. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank you for flying with Norwegian Air Sweden.
Sweden Control, Red Nose 41 Golf. What is the frequency of the ILS for runway 19 right?
Red Nose 41 Golf. The ILS frequency for runway 19 right at Arlanda is not available in this prompt.
Fuck.
Please refer to your charts for the correct frequency.
Alright, I'll look at my charts.
Red Nose 441 Golf. Descend flight level 100.
Descending flight level 100, Red Nose 41 Golf. So let's see, where's the frequency at? Right, this line. 110.7.
Nose 41 Golf. Descend flight level 050.
Sending flight level 050, Red Nose 41 Golf. don't know why I need to change it already at this altitude. For some reason I forgot the name. Never mind.
Nose 41, Golf, contact Stockholm approach on 120.155.
Contacting Stockholm approach on 120.155, Red Nose 41 Golf. Stockholm approach, good afternoon, Red Nose 41 Golf is in your airspace. Descending to 5,000, currently passing flight level 130.
Red Nose 41, Golf, Stockholm approach, identified. Good morning, expect the ILS runway 19 right approach to Arlanda.
Expecting the ILS runway 19 right approach into Arlanda, Red Nose 41 Golf.
Climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, deploy at 1215.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our final approach to Stockholm, we kindly ask you to turn off all electronic devices and stow them away until we've arrived at the gate. Please ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are securely fastened. Once we land, our Norwegian Air Suite and staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation. Cabin crew, please check that everyone is seated and has fastened their seat belts. Captain, cabin is ready.
270.
Ground level 270, Scandinavia 2026.
Stockholm approach, Southland Mountain is fast, it's requesting 7,000 feet.
There we go. So
Windows 41, Golf, descend altitude 3500, QNH 999, turn left, heading 360 vectors for the ILS runway 19 right approach. Windows 41, Golf, turn left, heading 360. Windows 41, Golf, 5 miles from CI-19R, turn right, heading 165, descend altitude 2500 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 19 right approach.
Full parking mile request for the 10.
Scandinavian 45 Lima,
Oh, shit.
say requested altitude.
Flight level
altitude 2000.
080 and QNH 1008, Scandinavian full parking mile.
Turn right heading 165, descent altitude 2500 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 19 right approach. Red Nose 41 Golf.
Red Nose 41, Golf, contact Arlanda Tower on 128.73.
Contacting tower on 128.73, Red Nose 41 Golf. Arlanda Tower, good afternoon. Red Nose 41 Golf is established on the localizer runway 19 right.
Red Nose 41 Golf. Arlanda Tower, winds 240 at 6. Runway 19 right. Clear to land.
Clear to land, Red Nose 41 Golf. Wait till I going on ends. Get down. Sturdy. Crew take seats.
All right, Captain Lars, we're all set for landing. Cabin crew is seated and ready for the final approach.
Way too high at the moment. On the glide slope. Just a little lower.
500. 400.
Why is this thing so insanely sensitive to inputs?
Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums. 200.
Continue. Come on. Don't you stall me. To a reverse. That was one hell of a shitty landing. Everything that could go wrong went wrong. Holy shit. Not happy with that one. Missed the fast exit because of it. There we go. Flaps up.
Red Nose 41 Golf, welcome to Arlanda. Contact ground on 121.98.
Contacting ground to 121.98, Red Nose 41 Golf. Arlanda ground, good afternoon, Red Nose 41 Golf. We vacated the runway and are ready for taxi to the gate.
Welcome to Stockholm. We've just touched down with a smooth landing, thanks to Captain Lars and First Officer Tino. The local time is 8:06 in the morning, and the weather is a crisp 6
Red Nose
degrees
41
Celsius
Golf,
with clear
Arlanda
skies.
ground, taxi to F28L via Yankee 5, Zulu Hotel, Zulu Foxtrot. Have a good
Did you
day.
know Stockholm is built on 14 islands and connected by 57 bridges. It's a city rich in history.
Taxi to Foxtrot 28 left via Yankee 5, Zulu Hotel, Zulu Foxtrot. Red Nose 41 Golf.
Position and the seatbelt sign is turned off. On behalf of Captain Lars, First Officer Tino, and your cabin crew.
Red Nose 41 Golf, taxi to F28L via Yankee 5, Zulu Hotel, Zulu Foxtrot.
We hope you
So
have
we
a
need to go
wonderful stay in
over
Stockholm,
here.
wherever your travels may take you.
Correct.
Goodbye and take care.
We're going to take 1-5. We would like to take gate 1-5, Red Nose 41 Golf.
Red Nose 41 Golf, taxi to 5 Pier B15 at your discretion. Have a good day.
I don't know what happened to this building, but alright. Parking brake set. I forgot to turn on the APU. Damn it. Start up, will ya?
Scandinavian 2004, start up and pushback approved. Face north.
Scandinavian 2004, requesting taxi. Taxi 111 via Foxtrot. Zulu Whiskey and Whiskey 8, Scandinavian 2004.
And shutting down engine 1 and 2. Backs to off. On to the ground power. Switching off the APU. And the collision off. Turning off the APU bleed. And the fuel pumps. There we go, cabin crew, you may start the deboarding process. In the meantime, I am going to load up the next flight. Our return
Ladies and gentlemen,
towards
welcome to Stockholm. We've
Oslo.
just landed with an excellent touchdown, thanks to Captain Lars and First Officer Tino. The local time is 8:11 in the morning, and the weather is a crisp 6 degrees Celsius with clear skies. Perfect for exploring this beautiful city. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position and the seatbelt sign is turned off. On behalf of Captain Lars, First Officer Tino, and your cabin crew, Ingrid, Eric, and Lars, we thank you for flying with Norwegian Air Sweden. We hope you have a wonderful stay in Stockholm or wherever your travels may take you.
and
Goodbye
download
and take care.
24. There we go, new route is set. Send it to my avionics. All right. Damn it. Okay, so let's hop on to the clearance. I mean 8 is first.
Altitude -800 feet. Transition level 60. Arriving and departing runways 19 right, 26,
QNH
19
1010.
left. Advise on initial contact you have information Yankee. Stockholm Arlanda Airport, information Yankee. 2150 Zulu. Wind 240 at 6. Cav OK. Temperature 6. Dew point -1. QNH 1010. Density altitude
There we go.
-800 feet. Transition level 60. Arriving and departing runways 19 right, 26, 19 left. Advise on initial contact you have information
Information
Yankee.
Yankee. Stockholm Tower, good afternoon. Red Nose 4103. We want to request the IFR clearance towards Oslo. We are at gate 15. We are a aircraft type Boeing 737 MAX 8. Let's see. Okay.
Red Nose 4103. Information Bravo is current. Clear to Oslo via the Rockin' 5 Quebec departure, then as filed. Departure runway 19 left. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 120.155. Squawk 1221.
Clear to Oslo via the Rockin' 5, Quebec departure, then as filed, departure runway 19 left, initial climb to 4000, departure on 120.155, squawking 1221, Red Nose 4103. I do not have that one, so I'm just going to use the Rockin' 3. Or 9, no.
On gate 35, information Juliet on board. Request IFR clearance to Kiruna.
Red Nose 4103, read back correct. Ground is on 121.98, safe flight, sir.
Arlanda clearance during 6 Charlie Alpha, good afternoon. A320 stand 65, information Foxtrot on board.
Captain Lars, boarding has started and the first passengers are aboard the plane. Hello and a warm welcome aboard Norwegian Air Sweden Flight 4103. My name is Astrid Hansen and I'm your lead flight attendant today. We're delighted to have you with us on our journey to the beautiful city of Oslo. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and kindly stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to me or any of our friendly crew members, Ingrid, Lars and Meta. We're here to help. Sit back, relax and enjoy the flight.
Let's see. I want you to load.
Arlanda clearance, this is Firefly 74. Currently with information Bravo, looking for IFR clearance to Oslo. Arlanda clearance, this is Firefly 74, requesting IFR information, or IFR clearance to Oslo with information Delta.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by. While I grab the paperwork.
Let's see. Just diving into the settings real quick. Controls.
Right on 121.908, Scandinavian 19
Armada clearance is Firefly 74 with information Kilo, heading to Rick, clear to Nuke via the COG Alpha 5G departure, then it's failed. Departure runway is 19 right, initial climb to 4000, departure on 120.155, squawk 1554, Firefly 74. Thank you.
So let's see what my takeoff performance says. Lab shall be 5, V1 133. VR 133. P2 will be 141. There we go. So let's switch on to ground.
Arlanda clearance, Scandinavian 4269 requesting IFR to Amsterdam. That's fine.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
In the meantime, we are going to be turning on the fuel pumps,
Cleared IFR.
starting up the APU.
Departure via T.Flight Charlie, departure runway 01 left. Initial climb 4000, contact departure on 120.155, squawk 1554.
Scandinavian 4269. Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.908.
So our APU should be starting up now.
Monarch 13 Bravo, contact tower on 128.73, so long.
Contact tower on 128.73, thanks, goodbye.
You have started up. Turning off the ground power, turning on the APU bleeds. Turning off the packs. Right now off. I said shit, off. Alana Ground, good afternoon. Red Nose 4103. We would like to request push and start.
Red Nose 4103, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved, facing west. Red Nose 4103. Let's switch over on to 119.99. Cockpit to ground. Good afternoon. We are cleared for push and start facing west.
Ground to cockpit. Tug is on its way. Good morning. Ground to cockpit. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We are ready to start the pushback.
Ground to cockpit. All right, please release the parking brake, starting pushback.
Parking brakes released.
Ground to cockpit, please clarify your request.
Never mind, just ignore it. Turning on the anti-collision.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
Turning on engine number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome aboard Norwegian Air Sweden Flight 4103. My name is Astrid Hansen, and I'm your lead flight attendant today. We're thrilled to have you with us on our short journey from Stockholm to Oslo. Our captain today is Lars, and assisting him in the cockpit is First Officer Tino. Joining me in the cabin are my wonderful colleagues, Eric, Ingrid, and Mette. We're all here to ensure you have a comfortable and enjoyable flight. Our flight time today is approximately 50 minutes, cruising at an altitude of 32,000 feet. Now, let's go through our safety procedures. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle and adjust it to fit snugly across your lap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Make sure your own mask is secure before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat. In case of a water evacuation, remove the vest from its container and pull it over your head. Fasten the straps around your waist and pull
Start
to
up, will ya?
Inflate your vest by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the mouthpiece. This Boeing 737 MAX 8 is equipped with 8 emergency exits. 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the rear of the cabin. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, keeping in mind it may be behind you. Thank you for your attention,
Ground to
and we
flight
hope
deck.
you enjoy the flight
Pushback
with us
complete.
today.
Please ensure parking brakes are
If
set.
there's anything we can
Standing
do to
by
make
for
your
confirmation
journey
of good
more
engine start and
comfortable,
report
please
when
don't
ready for
hesitate to
disconnect.
ask. Now, I'll just inform Captain Lars that the cabin is ready for departure.
Parking brakes are set. We're still waiting for our number 2 engine to spool up, after which we'll start up our number 1. There it is, finally.
Ground to cockpit, roger that. Let us know when you're ready for disconnect.
Starting number 1. God damn, this is slow. Second engine is coming alive as well. Second engine is alive. Cockpit to ground. With 2 good engine starts, you may disconnect.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by. Ground to cockpit. The tug is already disconnected.
Cockpit to ground. Emergency disconnects.
Roger. Emergency abort procedure in effect. We've released the aircraft. Please make sure your brakes are set.
Cockpit to ground, stop the pushback. Come on, disconnect, will you? Review off. Cockpit to ground, parking brakes are set. With 2 good engine starts, you may disconnect. excuse me, will you?
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by. Ground to cockpit. The tug is already disconnected. See you next time.
There it is. Onto grounds. Stockholm Arlanda grounds. Good morning. Red Nose 4103. It's ready for taxi.
Radio check.
Taxi lights on.
Readability 5. Red Nose 4103, Arlanda ground, taxi to runway 19 left via Bravo Charlie, Zulu, Whiskey 8.
Taxi to runway 19 left by Bravo Charlie, Zulu, Whiskey 8, Red Nose 4103. I just need to check one thing real quick. Is you climb to 4,000, I forgot to set that. Brakes released, set flaps to 5. And there we go. So we're going to taxi via Bravo Charlie, which is nowhere near me. I'm missing my turn again.
747 at 10:36, Boeing 748, request push and start.
Korean Air 747, push and start approved, face north.
Stockholm all on the ground, 4 and 747, push it back from 10:36, is ready to test.
Firefly Air 45, contact tower on 128.73, safe flight.
Contact tower on 128.73, Firefly Air 45, goodbye. Firefly Air 45, request pushback and start.
Firefly Air 45, pushback and start approved, face west.
On to uniform. Uniform whiskey. Whiskey 8 will be the last one. Now next to whiskey 6. Cabin crew, take your seats.
Hello, Captain Lars. It's Astrid here. Just wanted to say everything is going smoothly on my
Red Nose
end.
4103, contact tower on 128.73, have a good morning.
Cabin crew, take your seats. Contacting tower 128.73. Thank you very much. Bye bye. Red Nose 4103.
1059, Orlando ground, pushback and engine start approved.
Pushback and start approved.
Alanda Tower, good afternoon. Red Nose 4103, holding short runway 19 left, ready for departure.
Red Nose 4103, Orlando Tower, runway 19 or left, winds 240 at 7, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Red Nose 4103.
Red Nose 4103, cleared for takeoff, runway 19 or left, winds 240 at 7.
We're going to be performing a standing start.
November 24, Alpha Lima, contact departure on 120.155.
120.155, November 24, bye.
power set, engines in green. 80 knots. V1, rotate. Heavy lag. There we go. Wasn't afraid of climb gear coming up. Flaps 1.
Red Nose 4103. Contact departure on 120.155.
Contacting departure 120.155, Red Nose 4103. Arlanda departure, good afternoon. Red Nose 4103 is with you climbing to 4000.
Red Nose 4103. Stockholm departure identified. Climb flight level 210.
Climbing flight level 210, Red Nose 4103.
Red Nose 4103. Roger. Maintain flight level 210.
To standard.
Contact Arlanda Tower on 128.73.
Arlanda Tower on 128.73, Scandinavian 26 Bravo.
Scandinavian 26 Bravo, turn right heading 070 vectors for the ILS runway 26 approach.
Into the clouds. And we're above. Landing lights off. Runway turn off.
Red Nose 4103. Climb flight level 280.
Climbing flight level 280, Red Nose 4103.
Dear guests, this is Astrid, your lead flight attendant speaking. We have now reached a safe altitude, so feel free to use your electronic devices. Just a quick reminder to keep them in airplane mode. Our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available, so you can stay connected during our flight. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey with us to Oslo. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. Thank you for flying with Norwegian Air Sweden.
Stockholm approach identified. Good afternoon.
I just wanna get out.
Red nose 4103, climb flight level 320. Climb flight level 270.
Climbing flight level 320, red nose 4103.
Ground flight level 270, Scandinavia 2026.
Red nose 4103, roger, maintain flight level 320. Red nose 4103, contact Sweden, control on 131.13.
Contacting Sweden, control 131.13, red nose 4103. Sweden Control, good afternoon. Red Nose 4103 is with you, climbing to flight level 320.
Red nose 4103, Sweden Control, identified. Good morning. Control, expect the ESCB for my arrival. I'll start your descent in about 15 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Expect the ESF4 mic arrival. We'll wait for your descent instructions in about 15 minutes. Red nose 4103.
Lars, it's Astrid here. We have a bit of a situation in the cabin. One of the passenger seats is malfunctioning. It seems the recline function got stuck, and the passenger can't adjust it back to the upright position. We're working on resolving it and making the passenger comfortable in the meantime. Just wanted to keep you in the loop.
Damn it. Yeah, okay. Just keep me informed. I'll write it towards the base. Yeah, I'll notify that the chair is now inoperative. Thank you. Fucking hell, man. Why do they manage to
Thank
break
you, Captain
a chair?
Lars. I'll keep you updated if there are any changes or further issues with the chair. Appreciate your support.
Control, please confirm 19er left, 39er, 9er, 89er. Answer 190, 9er, 89er.
Oh my god. The charts for one on the right. .111.3.
Nose 4103, cleared. Accept for my arrival into Oslo. Whenever you'd like, descend flight level 260.
Cleared for the SRB for Mike arrival into Oslo. Descending to flight level 260, red nose 4103.
Red nose 4103, negative. You are cleared for the SM4 Mike arrival into Oslo. Descend flight level 260.
Descending flight level 260, red nose 4103. Sweden Control, what will be the QNH at Oslo?
Red nose 4103, QNH at Oslo is 1010.
QNH 1010, red nose 4103.
Level 100.
Descending flight level 100, red nose 4103.
Flight level 050, QNH 998.
Descent flight level 050, QNH 998, red nose 4103.
103. Contact Polaris Control on 124.775.
Contacting Polaris Control on 124.775. Red Nose 4103. Polaris Control, good afternoon. Red Nose 4103 is with you. Descending to 5,000, passing through flight level 180.
Red Nose 4103, Polaris Control, identified. Todd Morgan. Red Nose 4103, Polaris Control, direct Hitler.
Directing Titla, Red Nose 4103. Fucking hell, they're giving me a shortcut.
Red Nose 4103, contact Oslo approach on 118.475.
Contacting Oslo approach on 118.475, Red Nose 4103. Oslo approach, good morning, Red Nose 4103 is with you, descending to 5,000, currently passing through flight level 130.
Red Nose 4103. Oslo approach identified. Good morning. Expect the ILS runway 19 right. Approach into Oslo.
Expecting the ILS runway 19 right, approach into Oslo, Red Nose 4103. Brakes to one at a time this time, because of course I don't have much other things to do. It's the wrong button.
Now I'm thinking about you, baby.
I wish you wouldn't, Jimmy.
What?
Think about me.
What's the matter?
I'm liable to catch something hanging out in your mind.
Captain Lars, cabin is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final approach into Oslo, please ensure that your electronic devices are turned off and stowed away until we have arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away and adjust your seats to their full upright position, ensuring your seatbelt is securely fastened. Upon arrival, our Norwegian Air Sweden staff will provide information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation.
direct O2D. Descend altitude 4000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 19 right approach. Speed below 200 knots until established.
Proceed direct to Odoudi, descend altitude 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 19 right approach, speed below 200 knots until established, red nose 4103. Quit giving me all these shortcuts, man. Go down. I know you can do it, that's the thing. Camera crew takes seats for arrival.
Thank you, Captain Lars. I'll make sure the cabin is prepared for arrival. If there's anything else you need, just let me know.
Cabin crew takes seats.
Thank you, Captain Lars. Cabin crew take seats for landing.
Red Nose 4103. Contact Oslo Tower on 118.3.
Contacting Oslo Tower 118.3, Red Nose 4103. Oslo Tower, good afternoon. Red Nose 4103 is established on the ILS runway 19 right.
Red Nose 4103, Oslo Tower, winds 270 at 16, runway 19 right, clear to land, caution bird activity.
Clear to land, Red Nose 4103.
Red Nose 4103, winds 260 at 16, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Flaps 10. Clear to land, red nose 4103. Light slope live, gear coming down. Left 15.
Red nose 4103, roger.
Forgot the speed brakes were still out. Explains a lot.
1,000.
1,000. I'm in control. Continue. Lord Christ. Birds, go rounds. Red nose 4103 is going around birds.
Red nose 4103, landing clearance canceled. Execute missed approach procedure. Contact departure on 118.475.
Contacting departure 118.475, red nose 4103. Good afternoon, Red Nose 4103. We have a missed approach. We would like to get vectors back towards runway 19 right.
Red Nose 4103, turn right, heading 360 vectors for the ILS runway 19 right approach. Red Nose 4103, departure identified. Execute missed approach. Give me 1 second.
Right heading. Come on. Not that one.
Red Nose 4103, departure, turn left heading 350 vectors for the ILS runway 19 right approach.
turning left, heading 350, red nose 4103. God damn it, man. We should be good. Should. those just tuning in, I'm currently on a missed approach procedure. I had to go around due to birds, so we are now getting vectors towards the runway again. Yeah. Always fun when you're on final and you just see a flock of birds out of nowhere. When can we expect new vectors, Red Nose 4103?
Red Nose 4103, expect vectors shortly for the ILS runway 19 right approach.
Like to get some new vectors, but you know. Departure, Red Nose 4103. Please don't forget about us.
Red Nose 4103, you're not forgotten. Turn left heading 350 for vectors to ILS runway 19 right approach.
Departure already, flying heading 350, Red Nose 4103. Jesus Christ. Well, it does seem like they forgot about me, so that's fun. Oslo departure, red nose 4103. We would like to get new vectors towards ILS runway 19 right. Come on, man.
Red nose 4103, turn right heading 180 for vectors to ILS, runway 19 right approach.
Turning right, heading 180 for vectors to ILS runway 19 right approach. Red nose 4103.
Red nose 4103, continue heading 180 for vectors to ILS, runway 19 right approach.
afternoon. 972, Scandinavian 346, contact Polaris. Control on 118.875.
You would like me to get new vectors. Let those 4103.
Red Nose 4103, turn right, heading 190 for vectors to ILS runway 19 right approach.
Turning right, heading 190 for vectors to ILS runway 19 right approach. Red Nose 4103.
Red Nose 4103, contact Oslo Tower on 118.3.
Contacting Oslo Tower 118.3, Red Nose 4103. Oslo Tower, good afternoon. Red Nose 4103 is established on the ILS runway 19 right.
Red Nose 4103, Oslo Tower, roger, continue approach.
Down.
Red Nose 4103, Oslo Tower, winds 330 at 3. Runway 19 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, Red Nose 4103. Now we're coming in for round 2, lads. Round 2.
Red Nose 4103, roger.
Flaps 30. A little early, but it's better than nothing.
Choose up you later. Martin. Got one power on the ground and okay.
Welcome to Oslo. Contact ground on 121.905.
Visual on the runway. I'm not making
Red
this.
Nose 4103, welcome to Oslo. Contact ground on 121.905.
Contacting ground on 121.905. Red Nose 4103. What's up?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Oslo. This is Astrid, your lead flight attendant. Well, that was a landing smoother than a fuel.
Oslo ground, Red Nose 4103. We vacated the runway and are ready for taxi to the gates.
The local time here in Oslo is 9:57 in the morning, and the weather is a crisp 1 degree Celsius with clear skies.
Red Nose 4103, Oslo ground, taxi to runway 19er left, via Alpha 5, Mike Papa Zulu Juliet.
It's called Vigeland Park, and it's
We are ready for taxi to the gates, Oslo ground.
First Officer Tino and our wonderful crew, Ingrid, Eric, and Meta. We thank you for flying with Norwegian Air Sweden today. Please remain seated until we reach our final park.
Oslo ground, Red Nose 4103. We vacated the runway and are ready for taxi to the gates.
Travels may take you. Goodbye and take care.
Red Nose 4103, taxi to East Apron stand 56 via Alpha 5, Mike Papa Zulu Juliet. Have a good day.
Taxi to East Apron stand 56 via Alpha 5, Mike Papa Zulu Juliet. Thank you very much. Red Nose 4103.
Cross only at regular crossings. Obey the warning signs. And when there are flashing lights or wigwags, don't attempt to cross
Mike.
until they come to a complete
This is
stop.
November, by the way, but we do not care. I know this is Mike. That is November.
Scandinavian 346, push and start approved. Face south.
With 2-3, Kilo Echo taxi to stand number 6 via Alpha Charlie and Delta. Give way to the traffic from your right on Charlie.
Papa Zulu Juliet. That's Yankee.
Now I want you youngsters to just think what could have happened if you'd been where that lunchbox was. Now you can see that Officer Conway was merely trying to save you from danger. And you know, I think that a lot of my gray hair comes from watching you youngsters play on railroad property.
This is Romeo. And we have to go via the Zulu down to Juliet.
Scandinavian 2301, pushback and startup approved. Face west.
And then stand 56. Shit, that's 50. So there we have 56.
Scandinavian 451, contact tower on 120.1 safe flight.
Tower on 120.1, Scandinavian 451. Goodbye.
Set. Switching off both engines. Turning off the anti-collision. Okay, great. Turning. Oh shit. Turning it on to the GPU. Turn it off. APU. Go. Turn off the fuel pumps. Off.
Scandinavian 378, Oslo ground. You are on ground frequency. Contact tower on 118.3 for departure clearance.
There we go. So that's the next leg done.
accelerate.
Let me use my camera properly. Great, so let's load in the next flight plan. So let's see. Sim brief. Saved flights. Load. Ah. Ah.
Viking 1211 contact tower on 118.3 when ready for takeoff.
Roger that, 911. 8.3 for takeoff. Viking 1211. Viking tower.
There we go. T.Flight. Let's tune back into the Hotas.
Formation Victor.
10-10.
Oslo
Great.
Airport. Information
Victor.
2350.
Oslo clearance, good afternoon. Nordic 606. I would like to request our IFR clearance towards Bergen. We have information Victor. We are at gate, let me see, gate 56. Aircraft type Boeing 737 MAX.
Clearance on request. Stand by. Nordic 606, information Victor is current. Cleared to Bergen via the Atley 5 Alpha departure, then as filed. Departure runway 01 left. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 118.475, squawk 6464.
Clear to Bergen via the Atley 5 Alpha departure, then as filed. Departure runway 01 left. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 118.475, squawking 6464. Nordic 606.
Nordic 606, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.905.
Initial climb to 4,000 already set. Great.
Captain Lars, boarding has started and the first passengers are aboard the plane. Good morning everyone. Welcome aboard Norwegian Air Shuttle Flight 606. I'm Astrid Hansen, your lead flight attendant today, and I'm thrilled to have you with us as we head to the beautiful city of Bergen. Please, find your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to ask one of our lovely crew members, Ingrid, Lars and Eric. We're here to help.
In the meantime,
Sit back,
we are
relax,
going to be
enjoy
turning
your flight.
back on the... Wait, no. I haven't even loaded the fuel and stuff yet. Let's do that first. Payloads.
Attention all aircraft. Whiskey now current QNH 1011.
So my V1 will be, let's see, 136. V2 will be 138. Or VR, I mean. V2 146. Here we go. Let's set the trim to 375. There we go. so that's all set up correctly. Let's start up the APU now. Cockpit to ground, we are preparing for pushback. In the meantime, you can connect.
Ground to cockpit, roger. Tug is on its way.
Lovely that there's absolutely no target. On to ground. Oslo ground, Nordic 606, we would like to press push and start.
Nordic 606, push and start approved. Face west.
Push and start approved, facing west, Nordic 606. To ground, we are cleared for pushback facing west.
Ground to cockpit. All right, please release the parking brake, starting pushback. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We are ready for the pushback. Parking brakes are released.
Roger, stand by.
Come on. We are ready for pushback.
Ground to cockpit. All right, please release the parking brake, starting pushback.
Parking brakes released.
Ground to cockpit. Pushback is already underway. If there's an issue, you can request to abort the pushback. Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start and sequence. Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Parking brakes are set. We're still starting up our number 2 engine.
Roger. Standing by for further instructions.
Come on. There we go. Come on, start up. If you have too good engine starts, you may disconnect.
All right, we're disconnecting now. Stand by. Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you next time.
Thank you very much. Bye-bye. On to grounds. Taxi lights. Flaps on to 5. Oslo ground, Nordic 606, we are ready for taxi.
Nordic 606 Oslo ground, taxi to runway 01 left via Juliet Zulu Papa, November Alpha 1.
Taxi to runway 01 left via Juliet Zulu Papa, November and Alpha 1, Nordic 606. So, Juliet Zulu Papa, November, Alpha 1. Parking brakes released. Next turn we are going on to Papa. It seems since the last time we've taken off here the wind has turned, so that'll be interesting. Yes, we are now on Papa.
Neptune 243, request push, wrong, taxi to runway. On the ground, this is Neptune 243, request taxi.
Let's see, on to the third exit into November. And this should be Yankee. Yes, it is. The next one should be November. November onto Alpha 1. Jesus Christ, I've never seen a rudder so sensitive as this one. Like, is there a wind second over there somewhere? Hopefully it's another one way. Because I don't have any winds here. Yes, let's set our auto brake to RTO. I don't know what kind of Transavia shit I'm doing with my taxi speed, but don't mind it. Flaps are at 5 and green. Trim has been set. Packs are working, and the bleed is set as well. So we should be ready for takeoff. This is Alpha 2, so one further. And we do not need de-icing, given that it's 10 degrees, so we should be good. Alpha 1.
Nordic 8 Lima uniform, right taxi.
Nordic 8 Lima uniform, pushback approved, face east. Nordic 606, contact tower on 118.3. Take care.
Contacting tower 118.3. 606, thank you very much, bye bye. Jesus Christ. Also, tower Nordic 606 is holding short runway 01 left, ready for departure.
Nordic 606 Oslo Tower, runway 1 left, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 1 left, cleared for takeoff, Nordic 606. Take your seats. Should have done that a bit earlier.
Cabin crew take seats for departure.
Are just going to be doing a takeoff.
Flight 1211 Roger, IFR service is cancelled. Squawk VFR frequency change approved. Lufthansa 864, contact ground on 121.605.
Engine stable. On to takeoff. Speak alive. Jesus, lag. trim was not correctly set. That's one thing for certain. Flaps up. On to the autopilot.
Nordic 606, contact departure on 118.475.
Contacting departure 118.405, Nordic 606. Oslo departure, good afternoon, Nordic 606 is with you, climbing to 4,000.
Nordic 606, Oslo departure. Identified? Clear direct GM 437. Climb flight level 210.
Clear direct GM 437, climb flight level 210, Nordic 606.
Nordic 606, climb flight level 210.
Welcome to Microsoft Scrolling Simulator. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is lovely. I'm unable to turn my camera anymore. Come on. Give me back my cursor. It doesn't want to give me back my cursor. Oh, there we go. For some reason it's not climbing either. Are you finally going to climb? No, of course we're not. Oh, we're climbing.
Nordic 1190, Oslo approach.
God damn it. That took a while.
Level 270. 320.
Climbing flight level 260, Nordic 606. Come on. The amount of scrolling, I feel like I'm doing more scrolling in this sim than actually flying. It's insane.
Dear guests, we have now reached a safe altitude and you are welcome to use your electronic devices. And for those of you who want to stay connected, our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight as we make our way to the beautiful city of Bergen. The weather there is looking quite pleasant with a temperature of 8 degrees Celsius and clear skies. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask myself or any of our crew members, Ingrid, Lars, and Eric. Thank you for flying with us today.
There we go. So we're finally, climbing, just on our way towards Bergen.
Climb flight level 320.
Climbing flight level 320, Nordic 606.
Nordic 606. Contact Polaris. Control on 124.775.
Yeah, I'll react in a bit.
0134. Contact Oslo Tower on 120.1. Oslo Tower.
Contacting Polaris Control 124.775, Nordic 606. Control, good morning, Nordic 606 is with you, climbing through flight level 190, heading towards flight level 320.
Nordic 606, Polaris Control identified. Good morning.
Tino. Laten we het erop houden, Tino. Ik ging eigenlijk nog een leg doen naar Gatwick. Maar ik denk dat ik misschien toch zo meteen maar mijn bed ga opzoeken.
Scandinavian 4112, climb and maintain flight level 370.
By the way, I truly hate the physics of this aircraft. It's absolutely insane. The controls are just so fucking sensitive, it's not normal. It's not okay. Ja, dit is die Asobo Max. En die physics zijn echt niet goed.
Nordic 606 Polaris Control. Expect the PSU-3 November arrival. Anticipate descent in about 10 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Expecting PSU-3 November arrival. Anticipating descent in about 10 minutes. Nordic 606. Ja, echt om te janken, maar ik heb tenminste een 737 waarmee ik kan vliegen, want ze hebben eindelijk de GPU gefixt, Dino. En ik ben er trouwens achter, mijn GSX werkt, alleen het menu wil niet laden. Ja, jawel. Alleen Swiss 001 die heeft er van de week ook al naar gekeken. En die zegt dat hij echt behoud is. Dus... Sterker nog, hij noemde het een scam. He called it a scam. So ja. Descending in 10 minutes already and I've not even reached my cruising altitude. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I started today in Tromsø. I went to Oslo. I went to Stockholm, back to Oslo. I'm going to Bergen and I might go to Gatwick or I might do that tomorrow, depending on how tired I am. to check myself right now, I'd say I'm going to do the flight to Gatwick tomorrow, because it's 3 a.m. and I'm fucking tired. If I were to fly to Gatwick, it would end up being 5 a.m. So I don't think that's a really good idea. Just saying.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Astrid Hansen, your lead flight attendant. We've reached our cruising altitude and it's a beautiful day to be flying. We're delighted to have you aboard Norwegian Air Shuttle Flight 606 from Oslo to Bergen. Now, my colleagues and I will be starting our snack and drink service. We've got some delightful options for you today, including our famous Norwegian salmon sandwich and a delicious vegetarian wrap. After the snack service, we'll come around with a selection of items from the Norwegian Air Shuttle shop, so keep an eye out for any souvenirs or gifts you might fancy. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask myself or any of my lovely colleagues. Thank you for flying with us today.
Yeah.
Nordic 606, cleared PSU 3 November arrival into Flesland. When you're ready to begin your descent flight level 130.
Descending flight level 130, Nordic 606.
Nordic 606, descent flight level 130.
Oh, come on. Almost.
Nordic 606, descend flight level 080.
Descending flight level 080, Nordic 606.
Nordic 606, descend altitude 4000.
Descending altitude 4000, Nordic 606. Saw nothing. Let's see. 0.09.
Right. Volume. Fine tuning. Talent. On off. Can tune either with the remote unit from your easy kit, or use the push button panel in the cabin.
Oh man. Well, that was Control, Nordic 606. What is the QNH in Bergen?
Nordic 606, weather information for Bergen is not available at this time.
No. What is the QNH at our arrival airport? Jesus Christ, man.
Nordic 606, QNH at your arrival airport, Flesland is 1007.
Passing through 20,000. So in the meantime, now I still have the chance. I am going to pee real quick.
Nordic 606, contact Flesland approach on 121.0.
Contacting Flesland approach on 121.0, Nordic 606. Flesland approach, good afternoon, Nordic 606 is with you, descending to 4000, passing flight level 150.
Nordic 606, expect the ILS Whiskey Runway 17 approach into Flesland.
Nordic 606, Flesland approach identified. Code enemy there.
Expecting the ILS Whiskey Runway 17 approach into Flesland, Nordic 606. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
It is
Captain
a Cat
Lars.
3, right?
We're ready for the final approach.
Westbound approach, hotel, and we have 10,000.
Viper 823, Charlie Hotel, Westland approach, roger. Lima November, Foxtrot Tango, Quebec, Westland approach, roger. QNH 1025.
Calling 606. Proceed direct FF17W. Descend altitude 2400. QNH 1002. Until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 17 approach.
Proceeding direct FF17 Whiskey, descending altitude 2400, QNH 1002 until established on the localized cleared for the ILS runway 17 approach, Nordic 606. I do not have that waypoint.
2500.
Doesn't want to descend. And lovely.
Lima Tango, Quebec on departure. Maintain VFR at or below 1,000 feet. Departure on 126.1. Squawk 6551.
Cabin crew, take seats.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Airport is sides.
Nordic 606. Contact Westland Tower on 119.1.
Contacting Westland Tower 119.1, Nordic 606. Okay, now more flaps.
Nordic 606, winds 135 at 15, runway 17, clear to land.
Clear to land, Nordic 606. Lights local live, gear coming down.
Nordic 606, Flesland Tower identified.
Clear to land, Nordic 606.
Nordic 606, winds 135 at 15, runway 17, cleared to land.
Clear to land, Nordic 606. He has trouble listening to me. Let's see. Speed brake, arms, auto brakes, 2. And I'm just going to do a full ILS landing, an auto land. I want to see what the aircraft does with it.
Romeo 69er, contact departure on 126.1.
Contact departure on 126.1, Romeo 69er.
Ground approach, runway 17. Approach 789er.
Or should I just land it myself? I think I'm going to land it myself.
1,000.
Jesus Christ.
Minimum 200.
Minimums. What the fuck is this aircraft doing, man? I swear to God, it's actively trying to kill me.
Sink rate 100. 50. 40. 10.
What in the fuck is happening to my simulator? My brother in Christ, I'm having 2 FPS.
Nordic 606, welcome to Flesland. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Contacting ground on 121.9 Nordic 606.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bergen. Captain Lars, First Officer Tino, and the entire crew, including Ingrid, Lars, Eric, and myself, are delighted to have you here. Oh, and what a smooth landing that was, eh?
That was
8 out of
not
10,
smooth.
I'd say. Now, as we taxi to our gate, please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position.
Flash on ground, Nordic 606. We vacated the runway and are ready for taxi to the gate.
For its stunning fjords and rich history. Did you know it's often called the gateway to the fjords? The weather today is quite pleasant with a temperature of 9
Nordic
degrees
606,
Celsius.
Fleshland ground, taxi to Terminal 2 Gate 23 via Alpha 6, Echo Whiskey. Have a good
Thank
day.
you for flying with Norwegian Air Shuttle. We hope you have a wonderful stay in Bergen or wherever your travels may take you next. Goodbye for now, and we hope to see you again soon.
Taxi to gate 23 via Alpha 6, Echo, and Whiskey. Nordic 606. I have no clue what's going on with my sim. I just lost all of my FPS on final, and this aircraft is still just absolute shit. It started dolphin diving. Set. See how we have parked. We can go somewhat more forward. There we go. On to the APU power. Switching off. Switching off 1. And ground power is already available. So switching off the APU. All of the fuel pumps, electrical, and the bleeds.
Scandinavian 252, contact tower
gentlemen, welcome to Bergen. Captain Lars, First Officer Tino, and the entire crew, including Ingrid, Lars, Eric, and myself, Astrid Hansen, are delighted to have you here. Oh, and what a smooth landing that was, eh? A solid 8 out of 10, I'd say. The local time here in Bergen is 11:34 a.m., and the weather is quite pleasant with a temperature of 9 degrees Celsius and a few clouds in the sky. Perfect for exploring this beautiful city. As we taxi to our gate, please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. Thank you for flying with Norwegian Air Shuttle. We hope you have a wonderful stay in Bergen or wherever your travels may take you next. Goodbye for now, and we hope to see you again soon.
So let's take one more screenshot and then I am going to be ending the stream because I am going to bed. So yeah, thank you guys. I want to thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed the live stream, and yeah, I am going to, Jesus Christ, I am going to fucking hell, how loud is she? As I was saying, I am going to go to bed, so I want to thank you all for watching, and yeah, till the next one. Cheers.